Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Saturday Night Livestream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far, because I know I have. I'm looking forward to spending some time in the factory. As today we're going to be playing some Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0 has released, and this is a game we thoroughly enjoyed. So we're looking forward to jumping into it. How are you guys doing today? I want to say thank you for everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Okay, let's switch on over to the game cam and get this party started. Let's see. I remember. I want to skip intro. We'll do the intro since this is 1.0. I think we'll either do Rocky Desert or Northern Forest. I don't have a strong opinion on this. I remember Dune Desert being interesting. Like, I liked Dune Desert. I think we'll do Northern Forest or Rocky Desert. I think we'll do Rocky Desert here. Intro has changed. Ooh. Yeah, you see, that's why I wanted to. We're gonna get the full experience. Okay, let's go. Can't see the game? Why can't you see the game? Let me restart it real quick. Yeah, it looks like it's not rendering properly.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Short-term solutions to long-term
Initiating
problems.
Planetfall.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning Aero Assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
I like that the hyperventilating.
Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Skipping parachute.
Congratulations, you are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Enable subtitles. I mean, I see subtitles on the screen. I don't know if there are any other that require enabling. Where do I see subtitle options? We'll leave it here as is.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Yeah.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Hold V to bring up the resource scanner. Ping. Sounds chunkier. Hello, loser. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. How you doing? I saw you on Deadlock earlier. But today we are on Satisfactory, which is a lovely little co-op factory game. Nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
I found bacon.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh my god. I love the new Ada lines. The new Ada lines are beautiful. We found the nut. We also found bacon. So that's exciting. Put you on hotkey 1. You on hotkey 4. I see these are both on 1. Okay, so I want you on, I don't know, 4. Nope. I've scuffed it up. I've scuffed it all up. Unselect. I do not know how I've done this. I'm just going to pretend I didn't. Okay. And to tell you how cool deadlock is, did I not? I actually don't remember if I did or not. Deadlock is indeed a great time. A wonderful time. I would like some berries rather than just nuts so I can collect lizard friend. Also, you exist. I did not. I'm sorry, I apologize. That's on me. Yeah, no, deadlock is a great time. It's all PvP. Strictly PvP strategy and, well, MOBA shooter, but it is a great time. I've been playing, I clocked so many hours into it. Here we go. I feel like it was implied without any time to stream it, yes. Why didn't you stop by and check it out while we were streaming it? Of all the dozens of streams. Abandoned. Abandoned by the friends. Hey, down there without... I mean, legs are... shins aren't required, right? Yeah, fine. Only mild stress fractures. Okay, now we're here. Oh.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Okay.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Good lord. Alright, so that I'm loving the AI so far. It's top. Change forever. In 3 weeks, you're going to school forever. I'm so excited. I'm so proud of you. Alright, we are looking for... What does it tell me to do? It wants specifically to craft these things. Okay, good. Are we done yet? Oh, it wants me specifically to complete hub upgrade 1, so I don't need to do this. Okay. Is this game good or just satisfactory? Why are you like this? Ada is great, they almost changed her. Whoa. What? What? Why would they do such a thing? She's perfect just the way she is. What are... Oh. You're one of you flower faces. I still don't know what you are. A woodshop project is not going well. Oh, woodshop project. Alright, what is it actually? What is the? Did I check it out here? I do. Okay. So for here we need equipment workshop, portable miner. No, we need 10 iron rods. Okay, well we almost created that accidentally. I'll just hold this down for a minute. Can I toggle? Oh yes, it's toggleable now. Yay! And fancy name coloring? Ah, well, fancy name coloring comes as a side effect of joining the incursion. Ta-da! It's a baby Pukey Pukey. Oh no. It is not human, therefore it is not important. It is Xenos. Give. Upgrade hub. We now have
Hub upgrade
this.
1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub upgrade 2.
Yes. Need some fellow humans to build the factory with you? Yes, actually. That is one of my interests. And very possible. And highly recommended. Alright, so now we need these two. Portable miner should be available now, so we can just do that. Portable miner is crafted. We haven't unlocked it yet? Question mark? We haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. Unless it's here. It might be here. Where is my rotate button? There we go. Portable miner. Ta-da! We did it! Rock and Stone is the name of that achievement. We are going to do this. Where's the spaghetti? Oh, ye of little faith. Need more forts? We had forts last stream. There will be more forts coming soon. And one thing I like about this game is very good at the whole co-op experience. Because it's got this big, massive, carefully crafted world with things to explore and biomes and such. Animation of the game is awesome, yes, and so is the movement, as you get to, you know, power slide everywhere. You love when the craft button basically starts melting from being repeatedly mashed. Yes! It's a lovely little detail. They have dedicated persistent time servers now for players? I believe so, yes. I saw the server browser tab, which filled with what seems to be such things. Shouldn't something heftier than chisel be used for mining? Yes. Be turning into a dwarf from Deep Rock. It is doable. Yeah, dedicated service quite some time. Yeah, that is my recollection. Merely not showcased on this channel specifically. But yeah, we can totally get like 6 friends and just jump on here and claim the entire world. Get into the politics of having a bunch of different players trying to build a world. Although there isn't a whole lot of. I guess there is some notable amounts of beautification possibilities. But this is a factory game first and foremost. Usually I find it stressful to do factory games with players that are not engineers or very experienced with factory games. One of the two. Alright, what am I looking for here? We're looking for 20 and 10. You want to see the disaster for us? Oh no. Let's see, you end up with someone building 4 different what's it called? Foundation grids, and then trying to make it line up with my monolith. It's not good. It's not great. Ta-da. Let's control the stop the world grid. Yeah, that's asking
completed.
a lot.
The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Alright, so I require copper ore. First time with the game? No. No, it is not. Really been some time. Ta-da! Yeah, when you have friends that learn when we will always build up the master grid, why you're like this? I had a game with some friends a year ago. They did not know about the global grid. Select and placing foundations. It was a mess. They covered a huge part of the desert. Wrongly placed foundations. Took 8 hours to fix it. Fix It was not happy. Yes. This does not surprise me, even a little bit. Like, not even a little bit. We will drill. Mini drills? Yes. And get a yearly bonus. Not by the time the year ends. Last time we watched someone play this was Let's Game It Out. Oh, dude. I'm so sorry. That is true madness. Unmitigated madness. Satisfactory is 2015? No. Satisfactory went into early access in 2019. And has just now gone into 1.0 release with a whole heap load of new content, reworks, and, well, generally stuff. It's, I've been looking forward to this game. Because it was good. It was good a couple years back when it first did its first pass of early access, and it could only have gotten better. But I released this a year? Yeah, released just a couple days ago. It's on Steam now, too. Nothing new? Maybe there's nothing new. It adds like an incredible amount of new content. Have you not seen the sneak peeks and such, Rose? Like, this is the amount of stuff. Look at the good side. The devs of Satisfactory learned from Let's Game It Out and to optimize the game more. Dude, that man is madness incarnate. Play Tectonica? I have played Tectonica, yes. I made it through just about the entire game that was available at the time of its first public branch. It's good, but it's quite early in dev. And it shows. Like I had every item crafted and put onto a serial bus, not a bus. So I had every item on a bus that I could just pull off of whatever. It's pretty nice. But, I mean, the game was just kind of low on content. Which is not a surprise given the state of its fresh, hot release, or into early access. It's just not developed yet. Craft. I'm gonna try a Star Trekker. I don't know much about the game. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it more before giving much on it. The name Star Trekkers does not spark excitement. Let me look it up real quick. Definitely doesn't spark. No. No, I doubt it. I doubt it very highly. Elite Dangerous had enough of space trucking. The Star Trekkers is very very space trucking. You're an Xbox, the riches of Tectonica is massive. Is it? Is it though? Maybe I'm just accustomed to other more Satisfactory games, but I found Tectonica to be rather thin. And that's not, like, to be clear, that's not like a denigration, it's just not developed yet. Like, it's clearly got a lot of cool ideas and, well, things planned, and I'll check it out probably in a year or two, but check it out again like a year or two, but until it gets, you know, more. Alright, power. We have generators here, so we shall simply throw smelter here. You're already on 2. Okay, looks to me. I think I preferred having you on 3. This thing really only gets 1 power line connection? Is that... Okay. Okay, this is fine. Just create. Next, what do we actually need for the next deposits? It's things I have. And a couple more plates. Ta-da! Now we get...
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing completed.
Oh, this is
the
new.
constructor can produce simple parts, and
Oh my
power pools
God.
allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
That's awesome. We are totally doing our colors. Question is... Yeah, alright, so... I need to give me a second here. We gotta change some things. Consider trying Planet Crafter? I have considered, yes. Gone back to Dyson Spheres, the combat update? Yes. It was fun. I liked it. I need to do another... I don't have my colors saved in a readily accessible place. So I need a moment here to grab this. I think I'd have this memorized at some point. There we go. Secondary color. Black. Overalls color. So that goes black. Secondary color. That doesn't look good. It's a little bit better. This is the big head, dude. The big head every time. Alright, we'll stick with this. Ta-da! Beautiful. Okay, I am looking to... Did we unlock power poles? Now we've unlocked power poles, okay. What do I actually need for this? I'll upgrade 4 is cables, concrete, so I need to find some limestone. 100 meters, 300 meters. That's fine. Why is the character Satisfactory thick? With all this running and lifting we're around, I mean, we're an engineer after all. Like, you gotta get some thick thighs. Too many squats. The inevitable consequence of engineer. You get thick. not. It's up. It is just up here, isn't it? It is just up here. Okay, well that's awkward. Unauthorized hostility detected. Yoink. Yeah, golden helmet and build tool. Yeah, I did epic for the early access thus. That's not okay. Hang out here for a moment. Watch the drills mine. Even tech fruit smoking it. Don't have a lot of inventory space left, so I'll have to work with it. Look at them, so cute. I know! They're like spider mines, but mini mines. It's time to go through withdrawal. Why are you like this? We're just here to have a nice time. Slide button. Turbo bass. Okay. There we go. Much better. Zoom. Yeah. It's not even faster right now. Alright, I'm looking to drop off all my nuts. That's limestone. The rest of this stuff I'll keep for the moment. Why are the controls? Why is it so very difficult for me to remember the controls? Like, I'm expecting my fingers to remember the controls. It's just not working. When you think about it, sliding is just automated running. Yes. Alright, let's get more... Let's just get copper going. I don't have any copper ingots. Let's do iron. Go. Go. Alright. I am looking to produce these things, for which I require iron plates and a little bit more concrete. You just got out of a 100-hour binge of Factorio, so you're pressing all the wrong buttons. Yep. Yep. How I feel. I have a protein drink here. Like a protein shake. And I'm wondering if it's a mistake, because, like, I don't have a lot of it right now, but it's a good way to get energy for the stream, I suppose. Makes me want to water, honestly. I'm gonna get some water. I shall return in a moment, and by return I mean make iron plates. That was fast. Alright, create more of these. Actually, how are we looking here? Good. Good. Done. Ta-da! Alright.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
I'm sitting here shoving my fingers into my eyes because I'm just like face palming that hard. Oh my god. Did she just say that? Also, that's probably a very, very deserved response. Oh. Oh my god. Alright. I don't remember what I was doing. I have been flashbanged. This has occurred. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Alrighty, what do I need? Ugh. Xenozap for portable miner. More of the same. Cables. And let's just do more of the thing. Ta-da. The fastest gunner in the West, clearly, yes. Fix it. Is mockingly hostile to their pioneers. Well, they have optimized the efficiency of the cost to value ratio of all of their engineers, and as such, they regularly handle engineers whose quality prompts them to try to shove a conveyor belt into a portable miner. You thought the power down sound is from your game? Oh no. It is quite the jarring effect, yeah. Remember, kids, fashion is important in a first-person game. It is very important. I don't remember how many of these we need. I'm just gonna assume that's enough. It was. Alright, let's grab our iron. Throw more into here. Alright, that's fun. I'm looking for rods. I think it's faster to speed when the crash sites to get materials rather than craft them like this. Maybe. I don't know where they are. I know at one point I scoured the entire map and found all of them. Several times. It's been a while. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. It is one thing I like about this game, and this is not the only game that does it, is that when you're playing co-op with someone who's really inexperienced at building reasonable factories, you can give them a fancy, totally not a lightsaber and tell them to go explore the world.
Completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after Planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
This is the most human I love it. You flushed half your starting fuel. Why you're like this? I was tempted for a moment. I was like, am I gonna be the guy that flushes my leaves down the toilet because I discovered the toilet? Am I gonna do that? Am I really gonna do that? I was tempted. I almost did it. Alright, you just need a few more plates. You should have flushed your iron bars instead. Oh no. DeviantArt has a new art piece and you fear it. I don't want to know. DeviantArt too strong. Many materials cannot be flushed. Is this where the nuclear waste goes? That hammering sound? It's a good sound. Do you have any good blueprints that can be shared, such as building objects? I do not know. I have not played since before the addition of blueprints. So we're going to work our way up there. Though, blueprints... I never found blueprints to be exceptionally interesting in this game. Like as a concept.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Ta-da! You wouldn't like blueprints and never use them. I imagine that's likely what's going to happen to me, because, like, it's... I find this game has so many... That's the nature of it. Trends towards so many integrated systems that, yes, you want your individual systems to be expandable, but unless you're going from world to world saying, oh, hey, I'm restarting my world from scratch, and I want to copy-paste from one world to another, I find it unlikely that blueprints are going to be that interesting. Unless you're doing something, you know, cosmetic. Like, I want to build a sign there, and also there, and also there. What was I doing? Objective: build space elevator. We're building the space elevators. Alright, logistics. I think we're going to start with logistics. Alright. What do I need? We need the ability to construct miner, for which we need a portable miner and other materials which we currently possess. Hello, portable miner. Go that way now. We're gonna yoink one of you. I forget, what was your output rate? Defaults, it's 120 per minute, and we're gonna need a splitter. I can almost guarantee that. What is your processing speed? 30 per minute. So we get 4 of these, yeah? Was it? Yes, we can do 4 of these per one, which means I need... We don't get splitters yet, do we? That's just... Is that in the current milestone? That's probably in the current milestone, isn't it? Yeah, okay, well... Deal with it. And I don't have anywhere else to put things right now, do I? I do. And you do copper ingots, right? Good. Alright, so that will be a perpetual line of copper. Now, you can use some more iron ingots. Next, I'm going to need more copper, so let us go visit the copper mines. Suffer the inefficiency? Yes. Have a good one there, nothing. Good luck out there. Hello, copper mine. I desire you. No, we got there. I came here to manually smash copper ore until it gets so hot that it becomes a copper ingot. Which is a funny visual to my brain. Screws and screw dependencies. I remember that. And I remember that being annoying. Because I was like, oh yeah, we don't have to deal with screws. And then I discovered that screws allowed for more efficient alternate recipes. And I was like, I'm gonna have to mass produce screws. And then I did so many screws. It was a stupid amount of screws, and I overdid the screws. And then I didn't know what to do with all the screws. That's the end of that story. Should I even bother making bio? I don't even usually bother making biomass. Like, I understand it's possible, but I generally don't even bother with it. When just 2 or 3 old recipes, never screws or anything? Yeah. So Satisfactory does resources a bit differently than other games. You have infinite resources, but few nodes from which you can gather those resources. So alternate recipes are not a case of you can get resources faster or whatnot. They're a case of they are more efficient, and therefore you can siphon some raw resources and put them somewhere else, which becomes relevant later on. Enjoying the new snark here, Ada? So much yes. Very much yes. Better to just rush other energy sources. In my opinion, my experience, yes. Like, I can sit here and biomass stuff, but like, I don't want to. What was I doing? I was making copper wire. Yes. Ta-da. So many grass, so many grass. Ta-da. Bioburns are conveyor inputs now. Yeah, I remember that one. Which I may have to do. Just so I don't have to use the starter ones. I'll just put it all into a crate and be done with it. Welcome back there, Archie. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'll be here for a long time. We make so many wires. Relevant items line is genius. It makes me happy, yes. Makes me very happy. Iron. Iron and iron accessories. A lot of them. Am I gonna bioburner this? I'm gonna bioburner this. What does it take to create a bioburner? A little more wire. Some iron rods. Release day memories, we need to put weight on the mouse. Because it didn't even have a hotkey yet. I remember that. You didn't have to remind me. Complete non-substance release. Dude, the game is dangerous. Alright, you exist. I can put you anywhere, can't I? Let's put you over here next to this one. Good. And then we will do this. No, we will do this. And then this. And it all goes into here, but first I require a storage container which gets rotated here. So, and we're going to do the biomass thing. Because it doesn't take long. have some power to work with. What was I doing? I was crafting rods and plates. Fix It gave you. It's 8 hours straight without breaks yesterday. Oof, that's a rough shift, eh? I could have sworn the manual crafting used to set the player on fire when crafting too much at a time. That was never a thing, no. It's just the button gets white hot. The craft button here in the middle. I still have enough extraneous ore. Live, laugh, factory. Yes. Oh, look at all these ingots over here. Aren't they pretty? I like doing these earlier steps manually because setting up a system just to get this working takes longer than doing it manually, and just leads to a system that can't be used in the first place because it's not really expandable. To preemptively answer your question there, Nicholas. It's like, take for example the iron ingots I have over there. Immediately upon submitting this, I'm going to have to deconstruct that system so I can put a splitter in it and then get additional smelters and such on it. So like it's not a system that's going to exist longer than 5 minutes, and it's not gonna help me make this process go faster. I'm just gonna spend 5 minutes creating a system that's going to last until I create the system, and then I'm moving on from it. Also, it costs resources, which is illegal. Resources that, you know, could be used for other things. Like submitting the milestone. The fuel generators got a buff. They really did. Goodbye, space
Milestone reached.
cargo hauler.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay. Yes, biomass is technically better. I think. Okay, need to automate biomass. Unconvinced. Okay, I am looking to do base building next, is it? Oh. This tier 2 gets us... When do we get better power? We might automate a solid biofuel, but I'm not automating it. I'm certainly not automating it before it. I don't think we get better power until tier 3. Yeah. If I recall correctly. Let's do this first, the inventory slots on the map. But I think we will start up the automation of copper. Basic automation of copper. Okay, let's see. Production, smelter. We need more concrete. We gotta make another visit up top. Got inventory space, but let's first do this. Hey there, Pyro. Welcome in. Now we go up top. No easy way up there, is there? Not without shortcuts. We did it! Oh, it's over there. Come on. I probably have enough to make another one. And advance the escalator. Go up. Why are you so slippery? There you are. 300 should be enough, right? This is why I brought 3 of these. Now, can I get down here is the real question. Because that's a little far. It's a little very far. Yeah, too long and too steep. Can get down there. Sweet. Convenient. Works for me. Fall damage is a myth. Yes. You haven't made it far into 1.0 yet? Dude, I'm excited. Still good here. And 100 more concretes, please. Been too busy with work and you really only play with your wife? Hey, you know, sounds like you have a great co-op buddy. Or a horrible one of the two. You have a good time? Sounds like a great town to me. Usually, I love having friends around to do these kind of games. It's always a great time. Oh, what was I looking for here? I was looking to create this, for which I need another miner. There's a miner over there. And then we'll do... Let's get some more rods. And plates. That'll be good. I'm getting jump scared by spiders. Dude, I remember a clip of one of the previous times you're playing where I encountered the giant spider for the first time. Sucker came out of nowhere, dude. Like the only time I got jump scared by one of those things. It wanted me. It wanted me something fierce, and it was not happy about me invading its nest. Not at all. The nuclear pigs that shoot missiles at you. Yeah, those are not pleasant. I remember having not good time with them. I believe I don't have anything else I can do. At least not that I'm willing to do. Actually, no. I forgot. We have splitters now, so we're going to be doing that. We want conveyor splitter rotate this way. Here. Because I like grids, for no other reason, we're gonna do this. And then we'll do... These have a 60 resource per minute limit, so we get 2 of these smelters off of this. Here and what? Good. All right, and then a merger at the other end. Storage container here. This is fine too. Missing material. Alright, we are going to delete and put it over here instead, where it is closer. There we go. Now we just need this. I'll put one of these power poles here. And run it all the way over here. Convenient. That should just be running, right? Yeah, huge spike in the draw. So we are limited by our production at this point. So we're suffering under power issues. Understandable. That's fine, we can live with that. For the moment. We have automated too much for our own good. It has already happened. I'll figure it out. I'm not too concerned about the power issues because it's running at fraction speed is not a big deal, as these machines are already capped at 50%-ish due to throughput concerns. What am I looking for here? Screws. Looking for iron, lots of iron. Power issues are way of life in Soul Coal. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Tink, tink, tink. You know, it'd be interesting if we have like a pioneer that starts in every region, and their sole purpose is to export raw resources to a central hub, material production, material processing facility. That would be an interesting idea. He smelts iron into screws. Where does a plastic container come from? The corpses of our enemies. The filthies in us. I did not configure you to give me a copper ingot. Give me copper ingot, please. We'll come back to this later. Machine Spirit is angry and full of snark. Classic. Classic Machine Spirit. This is all copper, so we shall... Copper ingots. Way too much iron ingot in my pocket at once. Should not have picked all of that up. The factory grows under the watchful oculus of the Messiah. Yes. Now that we have screws, we can construct reinforced iron plates, which is a decision. The forge is disappointing. We haven't built the forge yet. Let me tell you, power goes out. We haven't had a power outage in a long time now. Been at least 3 days since the last power outage. We only have the tink 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 progress. Knock on wood. Knock on steel, more like. Raider, I think you would like this game if only to go exploring, because this world is so much to explore. That's one of my favorite things about the game. One of my favorite features is you can just explore the worlds. Like, if you get bored building, you can just literally go smell the roses. It's quite the enjoyable experience. Which I mentioned before, you know, if I have someone who's doing factory things, and I'm like, stop being inefficient, here, play with the lightsaber, go over there. Makes me happy. Let's see. You like exploring and decorating? Yes! Exploring is super useful. And decorating is, you know, decorating. You know my thoughts on that matter. I'm getting ready to bed, yeah. Raider is a lady of the day. She does not stay up. She has a normal human schedule. Not like vampire hours. Sleep during the day, wake during the night. I created so many steel plates. Vampires. Oh god. Sometimes I do feel like a vampire. I was talking about it the other day when I was flossing, and because I have sharp teeth, I think is a good way to describe it. Which leads to, I have over the course of my life inflicted egregious wounds to the inside of my mouth because the sharp teeth problems. Either stabbing myself with my incisor, with my, you know, canines, or just the slicing layers of skin off my cheek because the front incisors, good example was a couple days ago. Was being careless while flossing, and accidentally sliced the floss just in 2 pieces. I was just flossing and brushed it against the across the top of the front of my tooth, and it just sliced the strand of floss. I'm like, well, I guess I'm done flossing now, because I don't want to have to get it. Too lazy to get out another strand and do it again. Sounds horrible. I mean, it makes eating meat easier. I like meat. I don't like meat that much, but I do like meat every so often. Like, I'm not sad about it. It's just... I don't think about it. I don't often think about it. It's just funny. You can get a water pick. I actually used to do a water... I actually used to have a water pick. It was just too messy. I prefer the dexterity of my fingers. I've never had any tooth-on-finger violence. Then again, I also have particularly dexterous hands. Well-practiced fingers, you could say. Like to run the risk of bleeding. I have had the taste of blood in my mouth so many times that the flavor of iron has long since grown on me. So much copper to manual spool. Yeah. The spooling goes quick. Like, it's like one wire per tink. Go, spaceship, go.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
The animations in this, the quality of this game is quite good. It makes me happy. Productive Packer Deluxe. Excuse me, this is... Oh my god, really? Can I rotate? No. I do not fully understand what I'm looking at here. Even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Oh, I have limited time for it all. I see. Okay. Alright, I get it. That's interesting. The game, yes. She pop ladies. No, I did have it was 2 days ago. I had a lady I hadn't spoken to in like a year and a half just reach out like, hey, I'm in the area again. Wanna I have like a 2-hour break from work and I'm bored. Wanna come say hi? And then I did. I ended up spending like 2.5 hours just chatting with her on her break. It's a good time. I take her out dancing on Friday. I don't know how to feel about the situation. I will decide later. Why are you inside my infrastructure? Good job. Okay, so we are doing base building next for foundations. For that we need concrete. That's more of the same stuff. Some more iron. More iron, mostly. Ta-da! I don't need to be here. I need to be up here. I think you've been brushing up against my building. Look, it looks like a flower face. Like it's creepy. It's also kind of cute. I wish I got more speed. Sliding down such a steep angle. Bro is photosynthesizing. That would be an interesting idea. A bird whose face looks like a flower, so it can devour them. It tracks insects. That would be an interesting idea. Remember, everything is hostile until proven otherwise. Then it's just patient and hostile. Yes. A Venus flybird? Exactly! I don't think I've ever seen something like that in any kind of world. And that's an interesting idea. Don't be using an auto clicker here. No. What if I told you? No. Stream is very cozy. Thank you. Take that as a very high compliment. Alright. I do not need this much iron. Yet. And away we go. I don't need plates. I need rods. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys. It was a couple days ago. I was doing my weekly house cleaning stuffs. And one of the things I recently added in was glue traps, because I saw some insects were crawling around the corners of the kitchen. I was like, no, Nurgle shall not infest here. So I got some glue traps just to exterminate any insects that were creeping around. And it was at like 11 o'clock at night when I started hearing some rustling sounds from the corner of the room. I was like, why is there rustling inside my house? This is illegal. Oh, we don't have enough concrete, so back up the mountain we go. And I looked over to one of the glue traps, and there was this like 6-inch gecko stuck in the glue trap. There was like 2 bugs stuck in there too, so I'm guessing the gecko got into the house sometime. Only God knows when. And then got attracted to the insects and got himself stuck on the glue trap. And I was like, no. He was fat too, so I'm guessing he hadn't been in the house for very long. Like, he had probably gotten in the house earlier that day when I was going in and out to like take trash out and such, general cleaning things. And then just encountered the glue trap. So I spent a few minutes to get him out, and he was not happy about the experience. He was fighting me the whole time. When I finally got his face unstuck, he took it upon himself to just chomp on my finger. The whole time I was trying to get the rest of his body unstuck. Like, bro was mad. Of course, he's a little 6-inch gecko. It's not like it hurts. It's not like it could hurt me or anything, but he was chomping. It took me a couple minutes to clean him up, and then I sent him on his way outside. He was very fat, and was clearly he still had a lot of fight in him, so he hadn't been in the glue trap for very long. Early game iron base. River. Why are you like this? Early game iron base, you say? To be fair, it is early game, at least compared to Satisfactory standards. What? Which one of you is just hurling out here? What? Why are you... Also, hello, lizard doggo. I don't have any food for you. I do, however, have the ability to shove this into here. This into here. Press the big red button. Put this into here.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to Planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Now I have more questions. They shall remain unasked. What was I doing? Alright, probably want an incredible amount of concrete. Because foundations, while not expensive, are not cheap. En masse. The ma'am, on the other hand, I would like to place this. Really, all I'm missing is the fortified elements. Okay, so we'll start this up. So I would like solid biofuel. We're missing screws mostly. Poor little guy, yeah. He was a big boy too, at least by Gecko standards. Alright. You... This is different. Alright, let's start this. Alien megafauna. Start research. Bioorganic properties.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. Stingers, as they are called. Right. So we have to process those nutrients.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
You lied to me.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Alright, so we need the pale berry before we can do anything with that. Additionally, gotta figure out how to create alien protein. Is that just something to do with the crafting table? Yes. I'll leave that over here for now. Alright, sweet. Think I know what that's referencing. Inflated pocket dimension. Expanded tool belt. Yes. The rebar gun. Protein inhaler. I remember that. Okay, so in order to proceed here, we need to dump this stuff in. And then Create more. Once we get power online in a more meaningful way, then we can do proper automated expansion. You like mushrooms on things, but mushrooms faking being bacon should be legal. I don't know, dude. I would love if I could grow some mushrooms that were just bacon. Like, are you kidding me? That sounds amazing. Do you have any idea how easy mushrooms are to grow? Like, I got a mushroom grow kit. You just slap that sucker in a pseudo sun spot in the corner of the house and just spritz it every so often. You probably even get an automated spritzer, so you don't even have to do anything. You just like shove it in the corner and you just get bacon in a week. I love that idea, just as a concept. Especially if you can get, you know, burger-sized bacon shrooms. Because, like, one of my favorites is, the portobello mushrooms. So they're just, you know, face-sized umbrellas. You just marinate them in flavor, and you get a bacon burger. Or, well, a mushroom burger. It tastes like whatever you marinated it in. I just try to continue clicking by itself. It's a toggle. You press once to start crafting, and it will continue to craft until you press it again. They fixed that, like, very shortly into early access. The initial early access release, there was no toggle button. You had to press it every time. Or click and hold is what it was. Back to the days of putting a desk weight, a paperweight on your mouse. New start made it sound. No toggle sounds like it made start hellish. I have a phone. Just lean it against the mouse. It's not a deal, not a meaningful problem. I mean, it was annoying because I could, you know, like alt tab and talk to you guys, look things up, and show you guys funny things. It's like now I can hop off the screen and be like, oh no, did you guys know that if you click it enough, it puts a big red X on everything and then you can't see anything? And I can do that kind of stuff now, which is, you know, nice. But it's not make or break. I do recall the craft button getting more and more excited, and getting more excited than it currently is. Like getting white hot and like melting kind of stuff. I don't... Maybe they tone that down a bit. I must go visit the cliff again. Good luck, thank you, Tessio. Good luck will be had, I hope. I think more accurately, luck is not needed around here because I am cursed to always suffer bad luck. So I don't play RNG things. We don't mess with RNG because RNG hates us around here. Even the floor as a concept is not as strongly typed. It's not a strongly existent thing. We have trust issues around here. Go, miners, go. I want it to go faster when I slide. Much faster. As we construct additional concrete. Do the stress issues stem from things being set on fire? Actually, no. Very often things... So the everything on fire comes more along the lines of, everything always goes wrong and I have to fight it constantly. And so everything being on fire is just another instance of everything going wrong. But in and of itself is not unusual. It is like the normal operation of, well, everything. It is not the fire that created the trust issues. Fire is merely a consequence of everything else going wrong. A symptom, not the cause. And also, fire tends to be rather obvious when it's on fire, so you know that, oh, this is a problem, or problems are happening here. I'm not, you know, untrusting of the fire. It's not the fire that I distrust, it's the things that pretend to be trustworthy, like the floor. What was it, the last automation game we played? The name of which escapes me. I spent like 15 minutes falling through the floor, and falling through the sky. Near simultaneously, which was interesting. Another early access game. The floor is simply a concept created by mortal men. The floor is merely a concept that does not apply here. Sorry, what? What am I drinking? A juice drink that I like to get. Got a new recipe, and I didn't realize just how new the recipe was. It tastes like cotton candy now, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Milestone reached.
I need to refill my water. I don't have enough water.
Ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun.
Have you ever tasted something so vile that you struggled to not spew it out all over your keyboard? That was my experience right now. Alright, Logistics Mark II. Awesome shop. Upgrade customizer. I like this. Jump pads. Pass for now. I don't need these yet. The solid biofuel is the interesting thing to me. What did you taste? So there's an acai juice. It's an acai juice blend. Where acai juice is the base element of it, and it's just a mixed fruit juice. And they got a new recipe to replace the old one, and I was like, oh, cool. I didn't really care because I didn't think it was gonna be that different. It just tasted like cotton candy, and ooh boy, I was not happy about that. So that went back in the fridge for later experimentation purposes. Gonna have to deal with that later. So this is just biomass to solid biofuel. Okay. Cotton candy juice, that's just odd. Yeah, not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. So I have water for the moment. I had tea earlier, which is... I may have to go back to making more tea. Which I'm always happy about. I think we actually do this first. For the stackable conveyor poles. But before we do that, we're gonna do some power expansions. Cotton candy is tasty though. It tastes like sugar, and sugar makes me want to puke. Alright, so we're going to have a line here, but I guess here seems good enough. Foundations, walls, organization, storage container. Shove you. You know what? We'll start it over here because it looks like it's going to be something I'm not going to use. So there's space. So it will be, I believe. Wait. Which one of you creates this stuff? Please tell me it's not the assembler. Oh, Lord have mercy, it might be the assembler. It's the assembler, isn't it? I need the assembler in order to automate this. Is it entirely not automatable? Let's try the constructor. It's probably the constructor. Okay, constructor. So I'm going to need... How many? I'm gonna have to manually split this. I think we'd have to manually split this, aren't I? If I manually craft the biomass and just shove it into here, it just does not take long to craft. This also shouldn't take long to craft. I'm streaming the same game again. We do have similar game interests. I'm trying to decide how I want to handle this, because I don't want to spend a lot of time doing this. But these are two different recipes. I can't just shove it in there. It's not like Industry where I can put a line on it and let it auto-filter. It will just jam and fail. So we don't get filters as a concept. This doesn't permit configuration of any kind, right? Like we don't get filters until... So I'm just gonna have to manually filter things in. Okay, whatever. Okay, in that case I'm gonna need more. This. That's enough for 2 more assemblers. That should be the 3 we need. And now... storage, we got enough to start this. Alright. So we'll have one storage box next to another storage box. And each of these storage boxes goes to an individual constructor, a personalized constructor just for it. Okay, and now I need another one of these. And come on. The floor is not okay. Playing nicely. Now I need to do a merge of these. So we go to logistics, merger. Just shove you right here. And then from here into a third. So let me set it up. Alright, so we'll do leaves, we'll do wood, and then we will do biofuel. And that should just about do it. Because from here we can set up multi-layer burners, which wait for these. Alright, so first let's set up with the splitter. Logistics, splitter. I'm just gonna build 3 and just toss them out here. We can split it off later if necessary. 1. Probably going to be necessary very quickly, but nothing I can't adjust. Rip all the power system. Okay, so we will set you. I only have biomass to work with. This is fine. One power line out here. Will be our primary. There we go. Into the central hub. Yeah, we'll just shove it into one of these for the moment. Should be enough to get this started. Is it enough to get this started? Maybe. Looks like no. These are not connected. Very sweet. And once this goes up here, getting replaced. And that should be good. Do I want to add a 3rd line for extraneous biomass? I think not at the moment. I'll just hold it in my pocket. Alright. Done. I'm probably never going to expand that. What's our power grid like? Excellent. Good enough. Okay, so I require more concrete. I think we have no more portable miners anywhere. We do not. So I would like to craft another portable miner. I would like to shove this into here. And away we go. Going the wrong way on the escalator. And then... drop you up there. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Grab 300 of this, and then we'll go back to manual crafting things. Which I actually have not much done. Hello there, bacon. Oh! Ow. That rock was much more slippery than I expected it to be. Much more slippery. This bush is unobtainium. Let's go up here real quick. So many rock grasses. Hello there, Chris. Welcome in. Alright, down we go. You understand correctly, do the biomass gens automatically throttle behind other forms of power? I don't know. I don't think so. It returns. And it squawks. Alright, I came here to mix some concrete together. Makes a great backup to coal. Your biomass generators still haven't run out of fuel, despite hours of neglect. Interesting. I've had that problem a lot. Like, just don't even bother with biomass because they don't last long. Sure, having a lot of coal and overproducing energy reduces the rate at which your biofuel's used, but if I recall correctly, I didn't even bother with keeping a stash of biofuel because I rapidly expanded to the point where having biofuel mixed in just didn't do anything as a backup. Like the backup power just categorically insufficient to get anything working. Unless, of course, I was doing some standalone temporary setup for whatever reason, but there's not a lot of reason to do that in this game. Except for maybe, I don't remember whatever the gold material is called. Usually rush coal. Yes. Very yes. It is a good decision. Caterium? Yes, Caterium. Then not gold. I remember doing a biofuel system for Caterium a couple times. Next, let's shove our fuel into these. Let's get a double check. This side of the leaves, right? Yes. Alright. Leaves. Wood. Deposits. Get a couple hundred of these. This is actually the time when I could start doing. I should focus on automation instead of this. Split you off. I'm looking to grab you. This should be a merger, not a splitter. It's too close, no. Alright, can I just... Will this play nicely if I do this? Maybe. Should be fine. Ingots. Let's take some of these and turn them into... I need reinforced. which I need screws. So we'll make a single run that heads out the front here. Ah, missing cables. Back fix. That'll do. Thinking I should carry a crafting bench with me at all times. I remember that being something I used to do. So we go out here. I think I don't remember what your processing speed is for this is. This one consumes 30 per minute. Alright, so that's fine. Not going to do full automation just yet. Missing iron rods. Alright, leave it there. Okay, so we have some of these now. Do I also want... I think we split this off. Is this curved? I don't think so. I think it's just offset. Doesn't really matter. It's not going to live for very long anyways. The system will be expunged. We want a splitter here. And that's not what we want, actually. We want a splitter here. Another one of these, which we need more stuff. Have a good one, River. Good luck out there. Rest well. Give 24 screws, please. Thank you. You exist to create rods. That'll do. And our power grid shouldn't be horrible. We are still capped, but it's capped at a point where we're getting more done. That's, you know, fine. Let's shove some more of this into here. Use wood. Can I do this? No. Okay, what does it take to craft a crafting table? Not much. Understandable. Can I put crafting table on hotkey 5? Yes. Thank you. Okay, so I desire mostly iron at this point, because this thing is entirely iron. So let's check out what has happened here. Besides, you know, not much. A few of these. Fewer of these, and then we go back to doing it manually, yeah? Welcome back, Nothing. How was your workout? Ting ting ting. And on 2 plates. I think I got enough. Maybe. No, I don't have enough. Need more iron plates. We're going to just realize we need a lot of iron plates because we also still have to do the reinforced lines. This is going to be so slow. But at least it's progress and will happen without my direct oversight. I'll just shove this into here. done at that. Alright, so now we just need 50 reinforced plates, which is a lot of iron plates and a lot of screws, and screws just comes from rods. So 50 times 12. 600? 600 screws, I think it is. Sad the Rose left you. The question still, Rose, you are desired. Nah, Rose is not a vampire. And will be lurking in the VOD, I'm sure. Another time. So you could hear an isolation chamber at the asylum. Tink, tink, tink. Yes. I wish to collect incredible amounts of concrete and flatten the world. One biome at a time. Hit him with the Walter White scream. But what about the Wilhelm scream? Nice. So limiting factor. Plates for the moment. Also chat that it often is. A lot of times, especially games like this, which are not high octane, which is the style of game we very often play on the channel. Like, I don't do a lot of high octane type games. It's mostly, what's the word? Sit back, relax, and spectate rather than heavy interaction. Of course, with games like this, it also has plenty of APM left to for me to actively respond to chat frequently. So it is coincidentally the best time to get attention. Deadlock was an exception. Deadlock is one of the games that is an exception, yes, but Deadlock is also a game where I'm generally on comms with a bunch of other people, and so bantering with chat is not really a thing. Especially because a lot of times there's other people or other streamers. So it's just kind of rude and generally inappropriate to banter with stream constantly. That's something I have no problem with here in Satisfactory. I'm playing Binding of Isaac with this in the background because it's so cozy. Exactly. That's what we're here for. Nice, cozy vibes. Lots of tink, tink, tink. People are just brain rotten, so they gotta have Subway Surfers playing in the background and cutting clay. That statement just hit me with a generational gap there. Like, Subway Surfers? Really? Of all the things in the background. But yes, that is generally the experience. Got sheeps going on at this. Oh no, the factory must grow. Oh, you're not the one playing Subway Surfers. I was gonna say, like, I'm not familiar with a lot of people that would be playing that kind of game. And there's only a few single-digit-year-olds that I've seen in the chat. And they don't last very long. Because they're not supposed to be around these parts. We need 7 more. We got it. And we won't have extraneous screws laying around. Some of those YouTube videos in the background, yeah. Press the big button.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
I'll put you on the list. Okay, with the ratio, I'll get a Tectonica. And Tectonica isn't bad, it's just underdeveloped. Like, it's not ready for... It's not ready yet. But hey, at least you guys have access to something, yeah? Go, biofuel, go. Alright, I am looking to... I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know that I want to finish tier 2. I think I just want to go straight space elevator. And just tech jump my way up there. We're definitely doing some copper automation before that point. Which I think I can do right now. Let's... Yeah, I've built this such that I can expand. Get me doing things as preparation to go forward. Need more cable. Hello, cable. Never got the hang of jump pads. I find them to be largely unnecessary in this game. They just don't offer much. There are some vertical cases where I like them. Some of the factory elements, like getting from down here to up there, would be convenient to have a jump pad. Right, these are not Mark IIs yet. I need Mark IIs. What does it take to create Mark IIs? These. Let's get a bunch of them. Handful of them. Uh-oh. Alright. Like, am I falling through the floor again? Almost. It was close. I need... Yeah. This might be enough. Jump pads might be unnecessary, but those seem fun to use. Yes. That is the important part. So you go ahead and fall to your death. Yes. So you need to be tier 2. It should not need to be tier 2. You need to be tier 2, and you need to be tier 2. Oh, I need more! These can be tier 1. And now we must merge, for which you must be tier 2. I need a bunch more of these. Alternatively, I could just do tier 1 lines. So I gotta convert it into different things anyways. Yeah, I saw that coming. So we will keep you as ingots. Too steep. Because we will need ingots at some point. Still too steep. Why are you like this? All the copper goes in. Alright, we can take all. We can take all. You. Stack it up with that. Alright, so you two go there. These two are going to become wires. So let's do production constructor. What is your ratio? Wire is a ratio of 15 per minute. So it's 2 to 1 here. Alright, or 1 to 2 here, sorry. So let's get a splitter. Bring this out here. There's no way to do this here without flat worlding things, so we're just not gonna bother. Constructor. 1 and 2. This can go this way and deal with that later. Nice, efficient lines. Going where they need to go. Okay then, and you should be smelting copper ingots, and you will be wire. Wire. Alright, now we're gonna do the exact same thing over here, except it will be multi-layered. Hello there, Indigo. One of your favorite games is Good Game. It's a very good game. Missing cables. Make, I don't know, 32 of these. And then we have ore in here, so we'll make ingots out of it. Get that out of the inventory. Now you're clipping with that, okay. Real quick. You 30 per minute. And you 60 per minute. Oh, so it's 2 to 1. Okay, go over that. Convenience, actually. So let's do splitter. Let's get power set up to this group first. This is full, right? Yeah. So you can start doing things there. We already have power. Good. Let's finish powering the rest of this. These power poles are not particularly efficient. I don't spread power around much. Work any build for 4 years? I'll have to restart now. Yeah. Yeah, one of the reasons, that is one of the reasons why I didn't spend too much time mass building factories. Okay, so I need to get another power line in here and split it a couple different ways. You know what, let's just put it all down and then power it, because this is actually going to be annoying having to power it. So you guys should be wire. So let's just store you as is. With a merger. All right. Why are you like this? Okay, that's fine. So now we have copper into there. So these now need to merge. You two must merge. So. And we need another assembler here. We make more screws. And your job, make cable. Good. Good. Okay, now we have to power all of this, which is going to be painful. So first we do this here. You exist to send power inside here. So you do here, you do the actual powering, and you run another line to here, which then powers these three. And is a dead end. And then you run a power line. I don't have enough cable. Alright. Okay, why can't I click it? Need more cable. Notable amounts more cable. I'm surprised you got this much of a base down before you started Foundation Jungle. You mean Sky Factory? I don't have enough wire. Oh look, wire production facility. How are you handling my wire production? Only just started. Alright, fair enough. Okay. You come here. And now think, actually, you just go like this, right? And you're done. 'Cause I've already powered those on. This is powered. So everything should be powered now. At least as much as it needs to be. Or you're not working. Because you are not configured. You are not working because you're jammed. You are not working because you are not configured. Is there anything else red? Just stare at it for a minute to see it all comes and finish. You can turn up your FOV. I forgot to turn up the FOV. What is the default FOV here? I was wondering why the mouse felt so scuffed. Mouse smoothing was enabled. Yuck. Like, immediately upon starting the game, I was like, why? Why? I turned down the sensitivity because it just felt scuffy. Oh my, that's not that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, video bottom, you say. Field U90. I'm happy to turn this up to like 10. 120 is like the most I'll go. 110 is pretty alright. I don't want to get too much. I don't want to get fisheye going here. People complain about it, but I wouldn't mind 120. Let's see how bad 120 is. The problem is I am quite content with maximum. Like I will do 180, all right, and I won't think much about it, but. Okay. So cable is working. Wire is working. And we're not capping out on speeds here. In fact, those should merge into a smooth 60. Over here we have actual ingots, which aren't going to be used for much, but are used for a few things. Played Space Engineers before. I've never actually played Space Engineers, don't even own it. It's on the list of games that I would enjoy, but is complex to a point that it would take substantial time to learn it, and unpopular enough that people don't like to watch it. So it's not something I can reasonably put on the schedule. And that's the end of that story. My concern is I may be automating a bit much, and in doing so, stressing our energy production. So we're already at a problem where we're like running over capacity. I'm just kind of hoping we don't blow a fuse. That's about it, really. You missed the Planetside 2 streams. Yeah, I mean, Planetside 2 is, I'm going to describe it like a cult classic kind of experience, where there's very few people that are interested in it, but those that are interested in it are very interested in it. And one of the nice things about PlanetSide too is those that are interested in it can just come and join. Like literally, you know, we'd have, to put some numbers behind it, we'll have like 30 people on stream, like in the stream, and of those 30 people in stream, 20 of them will be out in the world playing with us, which is cool. You know, I like that kind of thing. There's two problems there. It's just not a popular viewing experience. People don't like to watch PlanetSide, especially because I do the flying stuff, which is monstrously difficult for a vast majority of people to keep up with when watching. It's like, oh yeah, me flying in a dogfight. There's 20 other strike craft flying around. How are you choosing targets? How are you discovering where to go? When you get shot by anti-air, how do you immediately know how to hide behind things and such? And like it, that's not really something that you can show. You just have to know how to do that. And I could explain it, but it's not gonna help if you can't actually process that information to begin with. So like, it really, really does not make a good viewing experience. And so people don't come to watch. They'll come to play. Which is fun. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Second problem on PlanetSide is that it stopped being fun for me to play a while back. It's like, if you remember when we would do flight trainings, there was one flight training especially where we had so many people show up that we had more than an entire platoon worth of trainees. Of those trainees, about 2 of them stayed. And it wasn't something that I did wrong. It wasn't something that somebody said. It wasn't like, oh no, we got tired of the game. No, it was the overwhelming majority of the players stopped playing the game because the game itself was frustrating. Like, it was mechanically challenging and like purposefully obfuscated levels of challenging. And that was quite hard hitting to say, hey guys, we're going to set up these big events, and an overwhelming majority of the players actively leave the game, citing game developer issues as the reason for it. And it's like, what am I supposed to do about that? And at the end of the day, the same reasons those players left is the reasons why I stopped playing. Like, the game is cool looking, it's fun for the most part, but at the end of the day I found myself being more frustrated than not, and it just stopped being interesting. It's like, okay, I can deal with a bit of frustration if, you know, I have friends and other members of the community that are willing to come play, to come join for community events, but they weren't. They were leaving, citing the same reasons. It's like, well, okay then. I guess I just don't need to be here anymore. And that was the end of that. There's still one person here that plays it. I know 2. Like, literally 2. Which is, you know, where I got that number from. What was I doing? Space elevator. Space elevator. Do I want space elevator now? Yes. I don't want to press the constraint in order to do this. There we go. Alright, concrete, iron plates, iron rods, and wire. Shame Starfield's more popular than Star Citizen. Is it a shame? Rhino and Hawklight? Yes. Those are the names. Oh, Rhino I don't think has played it in some time either. I have to ask him. It's a shame that Battlescape isn't more popular. Battlescape isn't in a condition, isn't in a state of development where it's ready for players. Like, I'll do events a bit every so often because I personally find it fun, but it's constantly getting major reworks and all kinds of stuff that they only recently added and like did the progression stuff. And they're still reworking everything. So like it is just not ready for players. It is not at all a surprise to me. Like, I'll stream it every so often because the game is just fun, and it is actually cool to watch. Like, unlike, as much as it has a planet-side-like complexity, it is visually satisfying to watch in a way that PlanetSide isn't. And so people will actually, you know, come enjoy the explosions, and it's easy for me to, when I annotate stuff, or narrate stuff like, oh, we're gonna do a torpedo cloud, and they literally watch me do some physics shenanigans to make a literal cloud of torpedoes with something like 30 missiles all crashing into a target's shields at the same time, creating a big explosion, and then the secondary explosions that roll across the capital ship as it detonates. Like, that's something you don't get in PlanetSide. And sure, there's a stupid amount of things happening at once, but it gives you something to focus on. As opposed to PlanetSide. Oh, I'm in a furball. Let me just one-clip a dude at point-blank range by shoving my rotary into his tailpipe and pulling the trigger for 3 seconds and then move on. Alright, iron plates, iron rods, and wire. Alright, we got the iron plates. Got the iron rods. Concrete and wire. And the giant space station thing, there is no giant space station thing. It's attached to the space elevator and is part of the space elevator. In fact, you can see it on the space elevator when you build it. Which I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't look up while holding it out. Wire... I'll grab some cables. I do not want multiple stacks of cables. Only one stack. We will manually craft some wire. Space station is actually no longer attached to the building. Really? Well, that's cool. I do not need to do this. Alright. I can just go up here, grab some more. That should get me 200 concrete, which would be enough. Let's see you float into alignment with the elevator when you place it. Sweet. What's your thoughts on Skyrim, Fallout, and Starfield? I don't have strong thoughts on them. Got a little bit stronger thoughts on Starfield than the other two games. Fallout and Skyrim, good to say, were good games for their era. Didn't age particularly well. And the later editions have gotten lower and lower quality. Starfield is just the pinnacle example of that. I'm gonna need the assembler to get phase 1 for tier 3 and 4. Do I need the assembler to get coal? Is my question. Is my only question. Because I don't remember the answer to that. Makes sense, but Skyrim is on live support, not as modding. I mean, that's fine. Skyrim is an old game. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Skyrim was never meant to be this live service experience. It was, here's a cool single-player RPG with a well-crafted storyline, and the quality of those claims is in question, but it was fine for what it was. Like, it was never a bad game. And you have Starfield, which makes the same claims, except just fails on every metric. So that's not good. Need assembler to unlock column cam. Sounds good. I will have to do that. I will still place the space elevator first because I've got the material to do so. Or at least we'll have it in short order. Starfield is good, but modding wasn't promising. Starfield needs some love before I would consider it good. Like, I understand it's had some updates, but I think it's not there yet. And one of the problems that Starfield is running into is that it's fundamentally not a well-created game on a dying engine that does not support the things that it is attempting to do. So it doesn't have a lot more. It doesn't have much potential, is its problem. But it exists and isn't dead. That's a start. Starfield's getting updates. Yes, they relatively recently added land vehicles. So instead of walking over incredible quantities of loading zones, you can now drive through them. Which is a good start. Almost to the space evader. Taco just brought you a singular bullet. Well, no. Did we look into Avorion? Name sounds super familiar. I probably looked into it and then never played it for one reason or another. What that reason would be, I don't know. Let me look at it again. Avorion. Yes. I think... I don't remember. I don't remember why I didn't check this out. I think I had just other things to do at the time, and it just fell off the list. Alright. I'm gonna put this thing off in the wilderness somewhere. Can I water it? Yes. Go! Material. Do material things. And the station is up there, and then it's gonna droop its tendril down. Perfect.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Classic. Alright. So let us inspect complete phase 1. Alright, before we do that, this is filling up slowly. Grab all. Grab all. Hello, flower face. You love outsourcing the survival of the species to the private sector. Yes. Most efficient strategy. Suits. And shove the bacon in the bacon box. And in order to get to the next phase, we have to do elevator phase 1, which requires smart plating, which requires this. Excellent. This is much cheaper and is near entirely iron-based material. And not even the expensive stuff. Okay, so now we just need steel pipes, and while that constructs, I'm going to recollect. And we're good on biomass for now. We can do some more expansion if we need to. I'll just keep one stack on me, and that's all we need. This makes me want to airstrafe. Right. Take. Let's grab some regular ingots. Manual craft it up along the way. I'd make concrete eventually. It is something I need to do. It's just not a high priority for me right now, you know? Turn this all into pipes so we can get ridiculous amounts of screws. That's not actually ridiculous amount of screws, it's only 500. You see that forest over there? Well, not for long, yes. Need to look up thing. Alrighty. Automating concrete sounds like a solid job. Something like that, yes. But yeah, I do actually need to automate concrete. The reason for that is I'm going to need a crazy amount of it in order to progress. Because, as you will see, concrete is going to be the limiting factor for creating foundations. Almost got the screws. Stop. Oh. That's fine. 4 screws too many. Alrighty then, now we have
Milestone reached.
toys.
The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
That's I like Ada. I like Ada a lot. Ada is very, very well done. I think I'm gonna start. I'm actually gonna, before we do the tier 2 assembly stuff, we're gonna automate concrete. Because it's gonna be relevant. so we have to smelt. I think it's the smelter, right? Let's go straight into the assembler, is it? Constructor. Let's see, reinforced iron plates. This is fine. Reinforced iron plates, which takes the screws. Okay. Just to make sure we get the ratios right. Is something reasonable. 45 per minute to 15. Yuck. That's... Ew. Why are you like this? Okay, you know, we're not fixing that. That's unfixable. Not until we get tech stuff. Two here. This is a normal one? It's a normal one. Okay, yeah, that's just literally unfixable, is what it is. Understand. Have a nice day. Good luck, have fun. What are you? What are you? I've noticed it before, but not the curiosity's getting to me. Oh, you're these things. Okay. Understandable.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yay! Alright, down. Unless I'm gonna grab this one while we're out here. This is how you start exploring, and then you never stop. Too long and too steep. That's neither too long nor too steep. Too steep. And just foundation up there. It's probably be easier at this point. Why are you so slippery? Why are you made out of slime? Okay. Supposedly let's game it out is cooking up. I would be surprised if he wasn't. Classic, let's game it out. I've made everything with this. No, stop. Yay. Down we go. You don't like going exploring because once you start, you never stop. It is so much fun. I zoom. Alright, where am I? Over here. Alright, so we add this to research.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Sweet. Blue power slugs.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
They become crystals. Alright, so we give it some goods. Yellow power slug scanning, and then more goods. Alright, so let's give it these goods here, which is more screws. Today he went up collecting hard drive, was out for 2 hours, came back with 470 shards. Gee, good lord. That's a lot of shards. Like, an unnecessary amount of shards. I guess I'll use them eventually. Okay, you go into your box.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yay! We did it. Dimensional Depot, you now have 0 data factory. Are you sure about that? Yes, I am going to manually craft all this concrete. You are the factory. It's so much manual crafting, dude. As much as I do a lot of manual crafting, it's not something I enjoy. It's just an efficient option. And away we go. Do you like manual crafting while you're doing some more automation? Because we don't have good automation options, and we're kind of suffering for power. What else was there? No, these require other things. Need to build more pylons. Yes, but doing so requires expanding the biofuel system, and I'm not super into that as an idea. So first, we need to construct a singular assembler, for which we need these items. Rotor and reinforced iron plates. Rotor. Need more iron-based components. Screws. Why does it have to take 25 screws? It's not a multiple of 4. How rude. It is a multiple of 4. 100. Only need 4. Okay, that's fine. Alright, reinforced iron plates. I need 8 of them, which means 100 screws? I think it's 100 screws. Just foundation floors as soon as possible. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be working. That's like number 1 priority. I already have concrete automated for that purpose. At least basic automation. That way I can handle it. Alright then, 1 assembler. Okay, so what do you cost? Rotors and plates. Easy. So I need 50 of these. So I need rotors, plates, 50 of each. 50 of each and 25 minutes with the processing time. Yikes. Alright, understandable. Okay. Okay. Not much for it for the start. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this in batches. Make a couple of each and put it into the machine. What is your limiting factor here? Ah. Screws, of course. Tried flushing stuff down the toilet yet? No, I'm not an animal. I have half a mind to overclock that. Because, oof. Gonna need so many screws. Alright, well, we got that started. That processing started. That's just 2 per minute is not many per minute. Okay. So it is time to produce lots of things. Machines get paid for overclock work. Paying our machines. What do you think we are? It's fine, just need more assemblers for rotors for 200 screws per minute easy. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to have to expand our power system. Have you played No Man's Sky before? I haven't actually. It is on a list of games that is interesting to me. It is also on the list of games that I would expect the general audience to just not be interesting to the general audience. So so I don't expect to play it on the channel, but it is interesting to me as a game. And from what I've heard and seen, I would recommend giving it a try yourself if you haven't. No Man's Sky is good, you would recommend, especially to friends. Yeah. It's on the list of games that looks really good. There's a reason it's gotten such great reviews. Like, even, like, to put it, even my younger brother spent time playing the game. So, like, it's, if my little brother is spending time playing the game and, like, came back to it multiple times, it's got some goodness to it. You are missing rods. And away we go. No Man's Sky has been good for a while. I don't doubt it. Any favorable opinions and the fact that it's 60% off right now is pushing towards buying it. Man, it's on sale. Alright, so we're up to 24 of the 50 required. So many games, little time? Yeah. So I need to do a little bit more manual crafting here. You love that they made No Man's Sky better over time? Yes. Was a great case study in the handling of the game, and I really, really hope it worked out well for them. Like, from a financial perspective, because I think they deserve it. So many screws, so many screws. Some of the old recipes don't make sense as you start running out of power. Never been in that position before. Yeah, as I mentioned before, the recipes and efficiency comes down not to a more efficient speed, but a more efficient use of resources, so there's less waste, as it were. That way you can funnel extra raw materials off into other projects. Deadlock was a game you're curious about. Deadlock is good. Like, it's definitely in, like, alpha. It has got a lot more work that needs to be done on it, but it's a good game. Definitely a good game. Nerf your Kelvin at the ground. Good! Honestly, he was a problem. We're up to 36. Deadlock is a Dota with Satisfactory is a Factorio. Yeah, I can get behind that analogy. Let's pick up some more raw ingot. And we shall make more. Given that I'm ahead of the crafting curve, I'll probably go searching for Power Slug. All of the iron rods have been created. Alright. The Man's Skies less than 20 gig. It's also procedural. So a lot of these saves would be in the save file rather than the initial download. Not even close to nuclear, but your dog just got your control rods. Ooh. If befriended a Drago, we have not yet unlocked such technologies. Screws. No tech required? Yes. $15 of break time per day. Little they know, we do not need such things. They think we're non-gamers. Yeah, we haven't unlocked that prerequisite materials, bravo. Maybe too soon coming up here, because we should be set to do this. Did I overdo this? I certainly overdid this. Which is fine. $22 plus 28 is 50. Yay! And that's all you need is berries? Yes, that is correct. We haven't gotten that far yet. I'm gonna keep this stuff in my inventory. Alright, so, objective. What? No. I don't want that. I want... Didn't we get... slug scanner? Oh wait, no, we gotta actually craft a object scanner. Which requires reinforced iron plates and screws. That's enough reinforced iron plates. Now we just need 50 screws. Perfect, yes. And away we go. Ada is really smart now? Yes. Makes me happy. Alright, mushrooms, power slugs. Alright, so objective, find a yellow power slug. What? Is it under the... Uh-oh. Did I do a bad... Did I crush the power slug? Oh, this is big open water. No. No, it's right here. Okay. Bling! Alright. Space level letter says big bird, yes. Power slug. Water-cooled space elevator? Yes. Very efficient. Power slug in this way. Here. Lost its signal. Okay. Is it gonna be up top there? It's probably up top there. It's definitely up top there. Okay. We're not... Am I? Do I have enough material? Maybe. Only one way to find out. I'm coming for you, Power Slug. I'm in danger. Yoink.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Alright. We're gonna have to go quick for this. Works for me. I'm pretty certain I saw another plasma face around here. I did, so we gotta be careful. Wow, that actually has more loot than I expected. Just swallow the nuts. Some rotors. 53 rotors. That would have been convenient to know about. These crash sites have been... Their loot has been boosted since the last I've seen. Solid biofuel? Can I make that here? Probably not. But I'm keen to come right back here because our stuff is only right down there. It is not far. I see you, Power Slug. Alright, so let's return shortly. Down we go. It's sulfur. May as well.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. The hub. Make a penthouse up there for the heck of it. I mean, I don't dislike this idea. Remember did they change the narrator's voice? It sounds pretty similar to what I recall. It sounds pretty almost exactly the same. I don't recall any notable differences. Whether they changed it or not, I don't know. Okay, so nuts go away, these go away. We got some research to do. Let's put our fuel away. Okay. Alright, ma'am. Give me your things.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
What? Hello there, Kane. How you doing today? How's it going? So far, I'm loving every moment of it.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and Pioneer defending tools.
So far, it's a favorite change. Ada. Sassy AI. Experimental. I almost have these materials. I think I can't use this because I haven't unlocked it yet. Maybe it will let me do it if I get there. We'll see. Under alien megafauna. Cost 5 of this, we get rewarded with that alien DNA con. You streaming so you win? Yes.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sync. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Inflated pocket dimension. Easy. I probably have that. We'll slaughter a small creature first. Scannable objects, enemies. Go hunting. I like the idea of the rebar gun. This is interesting to me, but I'm probably not going to need that in the foreseeable future. does it take to craft DNA? It's a 1-to-1 ratio from protein to DNA. Okay. You done yet? Yes. Splish splash. Oh, I'm underwater.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
A whole presentation. Go, elevator, go. That was speedy.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
That was a lot of material you managed to carry up there. I don't think I put that much material up there. We must save the kittens and puppies. No, don't touch the ore. Alright, what else are we looking for here? Not Phase 2. I think we do another one of these, specifically coal power. Yes, please. This is not even that expensive. All right. However, I think first I'm going to develop the inflated pocket dimension, for which I need to stab a couple more creatures. Also, I entirely forgot what I needed for that thing. It was basic. It was... I'm going to have to go up there and check it out. solid biomass? Right, solid biomass. Hopefully that's enough. Thank you. Let us go visit. Give ourselves an alternate recipe, probably. Probably not, in all honesty. Bacon. Up we go. Wonder how long it would take us to ladder our way up to the atmosphere. Oh. Go visit the space station with a ladder. It's a hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Low power slug. Look tasty. Oh! You have friends. Several friends. I need to deal with this first. Thank you. There's not a build limit. Probably. I recall there being one. I also recall there being a way to get past it by launching ourselves into the atmosphere. I recall it not being possible to actually touch the space station. Stop it.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Okay. Have a good one out there, nothing. Rest well. Station could also be part of the skybox. It is. Like it's above the playable zone outside of any kind of interactable radius. I don't want to be here anymore. Too far away. Arachnophobia mode makes them worse. It kind of does. Can I unselect phase 2 as an objective? I guess it doesn't really matter. You can live there forever. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I think I got one of them. Alright. Where is my down? I think I dropped down here from above, so I'll have to like climb up a little bit in order to return to the safe path down. Huh.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
What did they turn arachnophobia mode into? 2D images of cats. It makes them worse because they no longer have like a visual that aligns with the actual creature in the world. So now they just come chittering at you with spider noises, and whether or not you get hit is irrelevant to the flashing images of kitten that are jumping at you. Getting so much wood. Got so much wood right now. This is lots of biofuel, and I'm very okay with this. Great on power for notable amounts of time. Alright, no. Did this just respawn, or have I walked past this multiple times? Up we go. Can I still deconstruct from the bottom? Yes. I'm just going to deconstruct my way back. I don't care to return to this location. If I need to, I can reconstruct later, if necessary. Heal this nature is the achievement we just got. Destroy 1,000 bushes. Where down? Here it is. And down we go. Control queue. Why? Why would I want to do that? That's a mistake. salt. Something shimmering at me. Pretty certain I've already been on top of this rock. Oh. Did I miss this when I was up here?
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us. Consume. 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 Harmonize with us.
Listen to the voices.
Harvest. Be appropriate. Listen to the rhythm. Witness. Consume.
What should we do, chat?
Play. Play. Play.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Defile the scripture.
I'm sorry, what?
Look through the window. Consume. Consume. Consume.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. And that's our inventory. Alright.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8-jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
Okay. I want. How much alien DNA do we have available? Not enough. Too shy. Alright, let's put you back into the biomass stuff. Looking to do leaves, log. I actually need to put you guys directly into here. Let's stop this real quick, actually. Can those fireflies be killed? They can be killed, and we do not have the technology for it.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sings us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fix-It has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I need to investigate Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fix-It's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Yay! Alright. Sulfur, black powder, or coal. More alien components would be lovely. Very lovely. Hard drives. Ah, okay. Alright then, coal power, here we come. Is there something else I want to do along the way? Why does it sound like you're eating my starship? Vehicular transport, enhanced asset security. That's convenient. This is pretty cheap. I'm into this. This, less cheap. That's not happening. Not near that. Everything in tier 2 I want first. This is pretty cheap and gives us access to these stuff, which is the fun stuff. I think I'm actually gonna do this next. Because we can. Like, right now. We could use some concrete. Considering zipline device, yes, please. Is this not? It is not. Let me grab another stack of this while I'm here. Up we go. I'm surprised to see this is still processing things. Wow, it has not created much, has it? At 15 per minute, yeah, you know, makes sense. This is why we need more. For a second, I thought I was falling through the floor. Go. Give toys.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
All right. So, what did we actually unlock there? Is that part of the customizer? Here we go. Custom swatch. Pipeline swatch. Materials. Fix it foundation. Fix it wall. Custom. How do I modify? Here we are. So it does not apply to these. Yeah. There we go. Probably not gonna do the customizing here because you know what, as much as pretty as it looks, we're not gonna do customizing here because this is going to be too much. It's just gonna be difficult to keep up with it. So we will set it to when we move on from this location, we will celebrate by enabling customization. Alrighty. Now what does it take to craft the awesome stuff? Awesome shop. We need some additional screws. 200 of them specifically. Hello, lizard. Lizard doggo just kind of strolling. Alright. One awesome shop coming right up. Fix It specials. Fix It factory car. We got boombox. Bunch of tapes. Very good pioneering. Satisfactory pioneering, you love it. Confusing creature in the golden nut. Yes. Alright, management. Conveyor wall mounts. This is the stuff we're looking for. Wall power outlets, organization. Some preset signs with lighting. Customizer, unpainted finish, copper finish, customization options. Alright. And additional patterns. Glass roof, foundations. These are new foundation types that we don't currently possess. Walls. We just get straight ladders. Okay, throw those around. Love to see that. Equipment. Fix it coffee cup. And parts. Not so interested in that. Okay. I found the dark mode button. Alright, sweet. What else am I looking for? Visit you.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Alrighty, fused wire. Or all stitched iron plates. I remember stitched iron plates being interesting. Caterium wire would be very interesting if we had access to Caterium. But we're not going to be near that for a while. Therefore, stitched iron plate is likely to be one we take. Unless we do rescan. I think I'm just going to do the thing of don't touch it for the foreseeable future. Just kind of let it go. Alright. Good. Jump pads. I don't particularly want to invest into this right now. I'm aware it exists. Coal power or this. I think we're going to go with enhanced security because we get quality of life stuff and it's... I guess the 100 reinforced iron plates is annoying. It's not so bad, I guess. But coal power... We'll do this first because it's relatively cheap. And then we'll do coal power, and then coal power will be the first mass-produced thing. And then once we have coal power mass-produced, it will be a substantial investment into expansion. Because yeah, once our stuff comes online, we break. Because our powers... Our system works because our systems aren't currently running. At least half of them anyways. The stitch plate's the best alternate. Removes the need for screws, which is big. In fact, I may just take it right now so I don't have to do screws for the foreseeable future. We're taking all that. Because as it stands, we need screws in order to do reinforced iron plates. And I'd just rather not. This can't be handcrafted. I think we take it anyways. Can this be handcrafted? I don't think this can be handcrafted. No, it cannot be handcrafted. I don't remember if any of them can be handcrafted. Any of the alternates. Forced iron plate. Alternate recipe, please. There we go. Let's shove 500 of you into here, and it's 250 is the number. Which I cannot do because 200 is the max stack. Alright. So that'll go. How long is that gonna take other than way too long? 32 seconds each. Yuck. I'll just let it go. Alright, so we start with shoving 1,500 of you into here, 600 of you into here, and then we start making screws. And away we go. I strongly suggest you automate. Yes, we're already peaking on our power. Our power consumption is already greater than our production. So in order to expand without causing constant breakdowns, we would have to expand our biofuel setup. I really don't want to have to build 6 biofuel generators just to do that. Like, it's just, I'm sorry. At that point, I need a dedicated human running around just to chop down trees. I would instead prefer to invest in coal generation and then not have to worry about that. Renewable automated power makes this game playable, yes. A good chainsaw? I can get the chainsaw. It is within my power to get the chainsaw. Bootstrap a biofuel into the nuclear best way. Jesus Christ, dude, can you imagine? That'd be so painful. It'd be so painful. That's like, let's game it out levels of pain. I just remember, didn't I get like 50 reinforced plates from picking up this stuff on the floor? I could put it in the trash. And we'd craft all these anyways, but... to hand feed it relief, oh my god. If you knew enough people that played, you'd be tempted to handcraft only run. You can't, like, you literally can't. It stops you. You can only handcraft the basic stuff. Like up to reinforced iron plates. Beyond that, you can't handcraft anymore. Like, you can't even handcraft stuff out of the space elevator. Yeah, got another 50 of them right here. Alright, well, very neat.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Dang. Alright. We need 2 Xeno Zappers, 5 modular frames, and some more wire. Sweet. It is such a mood. I agree with this statement. More reinforced iron, cable, and wire. Let us obtain. Just 2 Xenobashers taped together. I mean, I don't have to tell you. We are burning through biofuel. So glad I went on that. Spent the extra time collecting wood because we need it. I should chainsaw could be used as a weapon. That would be nice. Just chew through things. You want a chain sword? Let's get a chain sword. Alright, coal power is the next one. We have enough rotors. I'm gonna shove that into here first, just so I don't forget about it. Why you no take? Oh, the pod's not back yet. Okay, reinforced. 1 Xeno Zapper. And unequip my current Xeno Zapper. And I still need more wire? Question mark? I still need more wire. I can fix that. Because I have extraneous ingots in the inventory. One Xenobasher, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Yes. I like it. Alrighty. Next. Put you back, you back. Just keep the basics on us for the moment. And how much alien DNA do we have? A whopping 3. I would like to have more than that. You can go into this guy. Excellent. Extras go back in here. In terms of these, they are producing. Let's top this off again. Cables and regular wire, please. It's 500 cable, and we have some more wire. Nice. Copy's saying it's still a good enough company that they actually care about the game. Yes. It's one of the reasons why I had so much hope and excitement for this game. They're good at making the video games. And I appreciate them. I appreciate them greatly. So we still need to find yellow slugs and good berries. Alright, we shove you into the materials compartment. And that is all we have for now. So, I'm going to wait for that to complete because I don't want to have to handcraft a bunch more screws. In the meantime, we're going to go on an adventure. And we're going to take a small helping of nuts with us. Just 5, because I'm certain we will find more along the way. Alright, so we are looking for... none of these things, really. Okay. Let's just go this way and see what happens. Oh look, nuts. I forget where the berries are in relation to the desert. This is a non-desert biome over there, so we're gonna go that way. Something is glimmering at me.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. Jesus Christ, you broke it. I'm definitely going to need to pick up some biomatter along the way. Just raw biomass. Give bacon. As we head into the dark forest. Yoink. Okay. Completed phase 2 along with a bunch of dimensional depots. Oh. Congratulations. Good luck out there. And, have a good night. Check for slugs. Probably should do that. That's a good idea. It's gonna be up there, like 100% of the time. Oh, and it's yellow. That's what I needed. Perfect, yes. Let's stab this creature real quick. Do it. Ow. 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 You are bigger than the other ones. I don't know why I'm bothering using parkour when I can invalidate the terrain to begin with. Ooh. Let's go immediately research this. And because we're still right here. Hey there, soul. Welcome in. Seems like the base is literally right there. But it'll come right back this way. Ingrid, Tyranid player. I am a big fan of the Zergs. I am convinced that sliding is not faster than just walking. Sprinting. Such a strange creature. I appreciate its existence. But the Mercer Sphere goes away. You, power slug, go into the slug machine. Oh, we need... rotors. I would like to do that now. Let's do that now. Okay, so rotors are screws and iron rods, which don't have any ingots. We gotta pick them up directly. Are you liking the game so far? Yes, very. I loved the game when it was first released, and it's only gotten better from there. Seem to make them by the hundreds. I'm just only getting multiples of the hundreds. I mean, cannot be. If we are not in the multiples of the 100s, then we will be stuck with leftover screw. That's illegal. I forgot how many of these I actually needed. Was it 25, I think? Power slug. Add to do list. Yeah, 25. And we have 3. They just make crafters or bolts and wiring, don't have the power for it. We have to expand our power system first. Get to access the coal now? Nope. Not yet. We took a... We got distracted and took a couple other milestones first. Including the Xeno Basher. Because I wanted to go exploring. So we've not completed the coal yet. However, I did create a machine that will I did create a machine which will automatically construct all the materials that we require for the coal power milestone. And it has been supplied with sufficient material. It need only complete its task. Need only enough time to complete its task. That's it. Still haven't seen anything the copper sheets are used for. But this will be sufficient rotors to research yellow power slugs. Have a good night there, Sol. Good luck out there, and sleep well. He's doing no. I just did an automated setup to complete the thing for us, so we can explore while it handles all of our tasks for us. That's not what I wanted. I wanted over here. Yes, over here. Power slug. Do research.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Sweet. Power slug, purple power slugs. We can make power shards and get overclocking, which I like because this lets us underclock things, which I believe is something we cannot do without... Yeah, something we can't do without first unlocking it. So 1 power shard, please. Power shard 1, power shard 2, blue power slug, yellow power slug. Give 1 slug, please. One power shard, please. Thank you. Power slug. Start research.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Ta-da! We can now optimize inputs and outputs. Alright, love to see it. And that radiates that much power. They're endothermic as far as that goes, Core Dreamer. So they're probably dangerous, but not in terms of radiation. I think endogenic maybe might be the word. It's useful typing the radiant the field. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. Also means I can go to stuff like that concrete system over there, which can't handle this, which can't handle much, and just tone it down. In terms of power, I don't remember how the power production, because it's exponential beyond 100%, and I don't remember if it's linear below 100%, is the thing. Because, like, we're not... So, this guy, for example, is only using half of its speed. So I can set this down to 60. And it's 2 megawatts here. 5 megawatts. Okay, so it is still exponential below hand. So now we're just... Now we're at a... less than half of the energy cost for the same output. It's pretty good. Did it end do math as well? What? I don't... Oh! Convenient calculator. Interesting. And power shards linear? I do not trust your words.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with rotating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
I appreciate this game. I appreciate this game a lot. Why are you turning red on me? It's like this guy, for example, because this thing, for reference, can only handle 45 per minute. This outputs 60. I lied. It outputs 45. And now it costs less energy. Alright, I wanted to go this way. Because if I get access to them berries, I'm gonna be happier. Let me have nice things. Like going up. I still need to pick up biomass along the way. Because while coal is on the horizon, it will not be active for a minute. Into a land with more leaves than wood. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's so many of you. Find a herd of angry, fluffy-tailed pig. Yoink. Nut. Nut. Power slug over here. Hello, power slug. Ow! Rude. Trying to harvest the world. Destroy its ecosystems. Can't do that with you shoving your horns up my rear. What are you? Paleberry. Hey, we found what we're looking for.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Wonder if this one's purple. I find it likely that it's possible to get inside of this, because the amount of rocks I have fallen through in the early access is way too high. But maybe that's probably been fixed by this point. So it's, you know, falling through it is less reliable, you know? Yoink. I was gonna say, like, floors are just an abstract concept. It does not have any bearing here. Excuse me. Why are you exploding at me? Whoa. Oh, you're a big one, aren't you? really prefer if you didn't phase through the trees harder than I do. Alright. Big hog. Don't mind if I do. Grab some coal. Hello. Huh. Coal. Neat. Gotta be a better mining tool. There is. It's called a machine. Alright. What is blinking at me here? You know, I think there's supposed to be some kind of parkour thing going around here. I'm sorry, what did you just say to me?
Play. Play. Play.
Say it again, I dare you.
Listen to the rhythm. Witness.
Okay. You think the Mercersphere and Ada have the same voice? Yeah, I do think the Mercersphere and Ada have the same voice. Ooh. Alright. Sweet. Okay, going this way. Yes, just away from the hub in their direction. I would like to find a few more berries. I only got 3. What are you made out of? More. Is that Big Hog? That looks suspiciously like Big Hog. Ow. There's a little hog here too. Ow. I'm getting juggled. No, stop it. My scroll mouse has my scroll wheel has an issue where it's kind of broken. And when I scroll 1 tick upwards, it gives a random direction, up or down. and a random number of times, which makes it inconsistent as a weapon swapping option. Alright, where is the other hog corpse? Right here. Sounds like a new mouse is needed. Everything else on the mouse is particularly nice and working wonderfully, so I'm not super interested in getting a new mouse, but I probably should. Okay, what do you need? It needs 120 megawatts, which is 4 biomass generators, burners. I can afford that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need to do that. I just need this. Alright, so now we just need regular old biomass in here. Three and 4. And now toggle on. And we are at maximum capacity. We grab hard drive and we shut it all down. Thank you. Hi. You look angry. Okay. That is just impossible to miss. Bauxite. Oh, I can't mine it while in the water. But I can stand on it and mine it. Building an organized grid this time? Do we ever not? Here we have an impure SAM.
The strange alien matter, colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state, meaning it won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in a MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I'm going to sit here a moment and collect like 100 of this stuff. It's whispering at me, by the way. Just want to point that out. More than 100. I don't doubt that. But 100 should be enough to get us started in the research. Actually, get them far away is the hub? Perfect. Come back to that in a minute. You, raw quartz. Some other material around. Stop. Here. Hey, Caterium. Need like 50 of this. This lake has a lot of lovely little materials around it. Not. More bacterium. Even if they go a little noodly and float above the water. Yes, yes. Look at the slug. I didn't see any slug, but we'll have to scan for slug. We do have slug scan. And there's no slug nearby. There is one detected. That way. No. Hog wild. Wild hog. Do it. I'll do it for you. Nope. I missed that, whatever that is. What are you? Nope. Alright, this thing finished already? No. Come on, up here. Some more hog over here and a couple more ore nodes. Ow, rude. There's iron ore. Nothing else over here. So much bacon. Unfortunately not. They don't convert it to bacon. The bacon grows on mushrooms around this part of the land. Limestone. Cool. I don't mind mining the coal now by hand, understanding full well that we've just unlocked automatic coal mining. So I'll do a little bit of manual crafting of like explosive, for research purposes. We'll get actual coal going here soonish. It is the next project for us to develop. Also, I'm 100% leaving this mining station here. Want to check. Do we have toggle sprints as an option? Yes. Perfect. There is just a check. I can like fully always sprint, which is fine. I think. I'll get up to 200 and then come back. Just leave it. That'll be 2 stacks worth. If you buy a beer, you're contributing to the liquidity of a miner. Oh, get it? Because we're mining. And 2 stacks. Come back with that later. Alright, we can keep going a little further. I would like more than 6 berries, but it is... we are getting to a point where we want to return. What could you be? Is it another power slug? You seem suspiciously purple flavored. I think you're inside multiple layers of wall, which is much more difficult to phase through. You are certainly through multiple layers of wall. Almost did it. Additionally, it looks like there's probably multiple layers of floor as well. Sulfur. Yeah. Wait a minute. I can't build here, but I can build when I'm on this thing. There we go. Shove my face into it for a moment. It's not a simple task. Ladders have a little bit of clip onto them, but not really. Oh. Oh, it didn't like that. Well, hello there. Milestone chat. Hey, we're still planning coming in to rejoin at the incursion. 68 months in a row. Congratulations, we've regained access to the beautiful emotes here in the channel. Let me get some love in chat for one of the best moderators around here. We're still playing. Well, I'm in the floor now, for whatever that's worth. I wonder if I can... Surely this doesn't let me snap. The surface too uneven. Well, I see. It is substantially in the wall. I am substantially in the wall. Alright. I can't, like, I am limited on the amount of looking around I can do. But I think it is successfully me-proofed. Not because I can't do things, but because the things I can do are dramatically limited by the multi-layer wall they placed here. Can't even delete this thing. This is a purple one too, which is the one that I want. Alright, well. Is there anything else to really play around with here? So these can't be placed anywhere near the rocks. Understandable. You need to stop beeping at me. Thank you. Well. Purge this. Here, oh, this didn't actually bark. Okay, so we're gonna do a few things here. One, we are going to place slug here. We are also then going to place not nuclear, but mineral here. Let's see. I'll leave this that way. I'll just do that there for now. Tink, tink, tink. Okay, I think we're just gonna head back. Cool as it is. Ooh, are you iron? Yes. Hello. Are you a big one? You are a big one. Alright. Alright, why? You. Oh, you're another big one. You are annoyingly timed. Ow. And fast. Jesus. Thank you. Alright. Why are you not updating on the map? Blue slug. You are terrifying fire faces. Who's that? More big bore. I don't want to deal with that right now. We're going back to base. Pick up power slope along the way, question mark. Yeah. Slightly different path back to base. Ooh, golden power slope. Don't mind if I do. There's also whatever that is. Hovering. Looks like a video cassette. Songs of Conquest, boombox tape. That's what it is. All right, understandable. Oh, there's Caterium underneath this. Interesting. I did not see that coming. We're gonna have a full inventory by the time we get back to base. I'm fine with that. There's limestone. Go up. This looks suspiciously like a cave. It's because it is a cave. Oh no, am I gonna do this now? I'm marking this entrance just in case. Cave here.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is where we get medicines, unless the recipe has been changed.
Be appropriate.
Alright. I think I have enough biomass that I don't need to concern myself with the likes of these. They can live there, as far as I'm concerned. Is that true? Nah. No survivors. Ow. Suffer not the Xenos. Alright. Got some more mycelium in here. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm gonna need. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna vacuum probably all of it. Alright. You tell your friends what happened here. This here. Now, to harvest this, because it's guarded by unpleasantry on all fronts. I like fighting it better in an open environment. Do it. I don't have a ranged weapon yet. I think it can't path directly to me because terrain restrictions. I tried. I keep forgetting sprints is on a toggle. Right. Bauxite. My name is Bauxite. And a yellow power slug, which I think fills our inventory. It does not. Hey, this respawned already. Yes, I'm going to harvest every sulfur I find along the way. Is it a purple slug? I don't think so. I don't doubt it. No, it's a green slug. I'm not dealing with that right now. Why are you like this? How many of you are there? 2. Alright. Alrighty, have a good night, Benjai. Good luck out there. Nope. Nope. Can hear flower faces chirping. I am running out of pocket space. This is coal and Lear, which I believe was dangerous. And some... Oh. Okay. No. Yeah. Just a geyser. Oh. Hello, creatureling. And cold nodes yet? No, I don't believe I have. Doggo with long name. Pet the lizard doggo. We found a lizard friend. Yes, yes, lick. Alright. Hi, lizard friend. Alright. Away we go. I'm just heading straight back. I don't have inventory space for anything. Like, not even a little bit. Of course, there's a power slug up here. Wait, is it not up? It is up here. I'm gonna grab it. It's not all the way up here, is it? Okay. Well, we gotta figure out where this thing is. We got further away from it doing this. That was almost catastrophic. It's closer now than it was when I was up there. Where's this thing? Oh. Okay. Yoink. No, we're not going that way. Alright, okay. I need to go this way. The current is not strong. Down we go. I zoom. Not very fast, eh? Not faster than spring. So I gotta find a decently fast way down without exploding. Alright. I will probably be building a staircase that takes us right back up there. That sounds like a decent and reasonable thing to do. Sweet. We have returned. I will dump this. Wow, we actually still have power. Kind of surprising. So this is fine. We wanted to deposit some of you.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Well, that just took a turn.
SAM reanimation recipe unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Okay. SAM fluctuator.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Won't be doing anything with that for a time, I imagine.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I need more mushrooms.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
No purple slug available.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Well, that's neat. Creates silica.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
The Explorer. We get a car.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
All I'm missing is a few of those. I think I'm not allowed to have this yet. But here's our first explosive, for which we need cable and black powder. Toxic cellular mark. Okay, so what does it cost to create? Quartz crystals needs quartz. Silica needs quartz. Unsurprising. Biomass from mycelium. Lots of protein options. Make a few Caterium ingots. Reanimated SAM is interesting to me. What did it take to create black powder? Is that not... Did we not unlock that yet? I don't think we unlocked that yet, did we? We did unlock it. Is that something that can only be crafted here? Question mark? Yes. How much of it can we create? Sulfur and coal. Let's create 200 of it, yeah? Alright. Okay, so I can make this. Modular frames aren't that difficult to make. This beyond my capabilities. For the moment. We can get this or this. Some extra inhaler options. The quartz for the blade runners. So I do want quartz. For being in the middle of a desert, there's suspiciously low quantities of quartz around. Going 500 meters that way, which is much closer. There's a normal there. Okay. I like the idea of going down the alien tech here for this, because this is something I haven't done before. And I love that, because I haven't done it before. Reanimated SAMs. 4 to 1. How many do I need for this technology, this stage? 10. So I can do that. 40 of these. I made 21 of them.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
Okay. And we can just do this. How many of these is required? SAM fluctuator. 11 of them are required. I don't think we can. It costs 6 reanimated SAM per. And 3 steel pipes. I can make another 21 of these, bringing us up to 32. Which is not enough. I need 66 of them, I think it was. Okay. Alright, let's get this for 5 biomass. Is it biomass or DNA? DNA. Thank you.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
I like that. Medicinal inhaler. I'll take it. It's cheap, but I'm going to prioritize this instead, for which we need 500 screws. Which is something I do not currently possess the material for. So we'll put away the extraneous stuffs. We'll start doing a hard drive scan. Okay. Almost bought a cutlass once. Curious. An unusual item. I needed 500 screws. I make a temp factory for screws. I could. I'd prefer to just get energy up and running first and then build a screw factory. Because we're already peaking with our power and biomass is pain. I'm just getting distracted doing technology stuff. But first, the next step will be going to that pure coal node we found and turning it entirely into a power facility. And just routing power to a large open space. And by that I mean probably just a cube in the sky. With all the, filled with all the concrete that we've been harvesting since the beginning of the game. Because that is our next step, because we've had the concrete facility running for hours now, so we'll have I haven't checked on it, but it'll be a storage full of concrete. And once we get power running, we just build out a flat land where we can start the first actual factory. At which point we will be piping raw materials into it and outputting everything else. This is going here. What does it take to craft explosives? Now that we have black powder. I don't know that we unlocked explosives yet. It's just the black powder element. So I'm going to create some rotors. I'm not going to create some rotors because that takes screws. I'm going to create some rotors. And make more screws. I want another 50 rotors. 25 rotors. An equipment thing? Ah, right. I forgot to check the equipment thing. Equipment table. There's ammunition. I can handcraft it here. But yeah, we haven't actually unlocked the explosives yet, it would seem. Next thing we do is probably basic steel. As much as vehicular transport is nice. Well, just gonna pass on that. Oh, but I should check out the new items here. Zipline is good, yes. I should probably get the boombox so we can play around with it. We don't even have an awesome sync, so I don't have a way of getting these tickets anyways. At least not for a bit. I'm not recognizing new things. They also not seem to be listed as a new... Oh. I see new things here. Okay. You know, if you can get these materials... Actually, are these hand... Every one of these so far has been handcraftable. Never mind. Alright, I would like 25 rotors, please. That is... so many requirement. So many screws, so many screws. You can get an alternate screw recipe, that would be great. So that's 24. And we make more screws. How's it going, guys? So, good game is good. I realized that we left Lizard Doggo somewhere in the world. I don't know where that somewhere would be. Go up to 530 screws. That's not a number at page 528 is the number. You create one rotor. And we exterminate 3 screws. Probably. How much time is left on this? 140. Okay, so you output at 30 per minute, but you're getting backlog because you're backlogged, which is not surprising to me. Underclocked you already. Don't need to underclock that one. Relatively stable underneath the power curve, so we're not going to explode. 50 seconds. What does it take to create the chains? Another 160 screws, among other things. Excellent. Progress. What do you find, Kinsha? Someone in chat, it was actually a while ago, actually had spent some time with Kinsha. It has been quite a long time. Since we've seen the name. Alright, we get iron wire or fused quick wire. I believe fused quick wire was amazing, if I recall correctly. Iron wire, not so interesting to me. So we're gonna leave that there for the foreseeable future. Additionally, I wanted this, which requires 50 plates. Research, please. Thank you.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
AI level bricks. Alright, I would like this as well. I probably won't be able to craft them in substantial quantities. It would be incredibly useful to have. I need... How many? Was it just 2? 2 proteins. And... 2 proteins, please. And thank you.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Excellent. We're not near that. Or that. Or this. Or this. I can get one of these. Okay. I wanted something that costed 160, which was the chainsaw. Okay. Can leave a chainsaw in the inventory for the time being. Chainsaw in the box for the time being. Next, technologies. Stun rebar and zipline. We need Caterium. Alright, so let's get one of these after checking the recipe for the existing one. Which is under equipment. Is under equipment. Requires alien protein of any kind and barrel nuts for this. Which is pretty reasonable. It's 10 nuts to give. Fully restores HP. Ooh. That's a huge boost. Let's get the one that's 15 shroomage. Let's get bacon agaric and protein. Bacon and one protein. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Have you stretched yet this stream?
I have several times. Thank you, New Horizons, coming in with the reminder to let us stretch because in love and chat. Oh Lord have mercy. Though it has been a hot minute since I've stretched. I should do that.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest. That's a description I need to hear more of. Alright, so I believe it's just the same thing, right? Yeah. But it costs bacon agaric, alien protein, and mycelium. It's actually the same things. The same thing that it took to research it. Okay. Interesting. The protein inhaler is one I'll probably use the most because the nuts are just everywhere. In fact, let's make a few of those now. How many do I want to make? Like 5? Make 6. Yay! Now we can heal to full in panic situations. When we're going exploring. What did I need in order to level up the explosives? This. Steel beams, steel pipes, of which I don't have enough, so we won't be doing that in a moment. We need 100 of them? Yeah, and then just, okay, understandable. Happening, Kinsha? Kinsha stopped enjoying hanging around because, to put it lightly, Kinsha's humor was raunchy, to say the least. And that's something that doesn't work out well on YouTube, especially during the time in which Kinsha was around. She failed to take the hints that continued behavior of that kind was not acceptable. And like, she got hit with so many shadow bans, it was a problem. Eventually she got fed up with it, and that was the end of that. We're talking like most of her donation messages were trying to bypass YouTube shadow ban stuff. Around unsavory humor. Like, personally, like, I don't care one way or another, but you can't have that kind of thing on the channel, especially when you're spamming it over voice chat. Didn't have a filter in the comments. It's less. It was worse than no filter. It was purposefully risque. I would say maliciously, but like, it's malice involves some kind of ill intent other than just attempted dark humor, I guess. I would like one small personal storage. I would like to put it here. And you can hold black powder. And these. And these. For the moment. I'll hang on to these. Get to the point where those are actually usable. Okay, so we have everything collected so far that we need to collect. We have sufficient power for the time being. We've optimized the power line. We're no longer spiking up to fuse blowing ranges. I would like explosives, but we're not near that tech. We have to get coal first. The next stage is going on a coal expedition and building a power plant. I see 3 coal nodes here. Pure. This will likely be our power plant system right here. I think there's more there. Purity temperature. That's the, Okay, so we're going to build a power system here. And then from there, our next stage will be probably getting steel. Like the online one is just like in person. I have no idea. I mean, I really don't mind those kinds of. I really don't mind that kind of thing off camera, and such. Like I'm not nearly that kind of prude. I can't have it on the channel, especially if you're blasting it through the voice to text or text to voice. Like at some point it's TOS breaking, and like the amount of times I've had to whitelist Kinsha and such because she kept getting banned for such, like I can't, I have to ask you to stop, and that she didn't take that well, so she's no longer present. I think she came by last year sometime to say hi and then just moved on. In a lot of Incursus streams in the past. Yeah, a lot of it is, well, a lot of those streams no longer exist because that's just how that works, but several of them, of the very early streams, will have still existed, and I'm sure you can see actual live examples. Okay, so coal production. We need a lot of just basic goods, mostly. Because the two things we need are going to be, because it's always the material for the coal-powered plant itself. This guy, because these guys are not cheap.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
They also require water, and they consume 45 cubic meters per minute. Okay. Has this whole turbine inside of it. Alright, so water extractor. This extracts by default 120 meters, cubic meters water per minute, which means it gets 4 and change. I think this counts as water for those purposes, but we'll likely be getting it from here. I wonder if the dark and light line is differentiated on the map. We'll see when we get there, but I'm going to need several of these, and these are copper. So we're going to need a lot more of these rotors. Get them from both rotors and refined plates. That's what it is. Rotor refined plates, rotor refined plates, cable, and copper. So we have some copper. Copper's gonna be easy. It's the refined plates and rotors we need to make a lot of. Okay, so no big deal. How much coal per minute are we talking about? Consumption. Talking about here. At max. I don't think it's going. I think it's not going to tell me. I think it isn't going to tell me. Okay. That's fine. I can work with that. Just shove coal into it until it stops working. Got it. Alrighty then. Okay, so that is our next plan. Get coal set up, and then we mass expand. Once we have power, consistent power, we mass expand the resource production and pump it into the cube. And that will be something for next stream, because today we will be winding down the Satisfactory. So I hope you guys have had a great day so far. I'm going to send you guys off to Winter. Looks like he's doing his own stuff. If you sass him hard enough, we might actually get some collaborative stream going. But that's going to be it for me tonight. and I will see you guys later.